Good morning, Night City. How everyone doing today? Over on Twitch and or YouTube. I'll swap over to my camera in just a moment. But I just again want to remind everybody there's a Borderlands series follow goal right there where I'll do the entire Borderlands series. And then Elden Ring if we get 100 subs on YouTube. But other than that, hop over here. How's it going, everyone? I'm GodPlayer987 at your leisurely greatest stream ever. Today we are playing Dishonored, just like I was going to plan on do last Sunday. Again, sorry that I kind of vetoed that a little bit, just due to the fact that I was like, you know what, we'll probably play it next stream, but I wanted to at least get a stream out. If you guys like single multiplayer stuff like that, like recently I've been playing Star Citizen and a little bit of Dead by Daylight. If you guys would like to see at least like a multiplayer playthrough, or not playthrough, but a multiplayer game to be played more often, whether I'm solo queuing or not. I know I've done a Siege in the past, but Siege is usually done very well. But I don't know what else other ones there was, but Marvel Rivals was kind of the vibe at the moment. But today, we're playing Dishonored. We can bring dishonor to your family and dishonor, so on and so forth. Y'all can see that I kind of made it Dishonored theme. Let us get right into this game. Does not have native borderless, but I have tried doing borderless gaming, and it seems to just flash non-stop. So let me make sure when booting this up that I'm not going to run into that issue. Doesn't look like so far. Pause that music. And to give you a little bit of background, I have seen some gameplay of Dishonored, but I've never seen like the ending or anything like that. I have tried playing a little bit on my own, but not as of recent, so I have somewhat an idea of the story. But other than that, there's nothing really much for that. Also, chat, to give you an update, I am planning on getting a Steam Deck, or not Steam Deck, a Stream Deck. Sorry, my brain is just not working today with me. So I'm able to not just go, oh, I'm gonna alt tab into different games and whatever, but I'm gonna actually be able to switch scenes without just having to look at another. But with that being said, let us get over here. Oh, didn't realize my camera wasn't on today, but we'll just be okay with that for now. Make things a little bit easier. There is the follower thing down there, so I think everything will be just fine. We're gonna go on normal difficulty, so I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind being a little bit on the normal side. How is the audio, by the way? Is it too loud, too quiet? Am I too far away? Am I doing such things that are too loud? Is the game too loud? Y'all just let me know.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home and bring good news.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague. Ho there! We're going up. Steel, ready. Turning on the pipes. And she's rising. Home at last. Steady pressure. And stop. Shut her down. The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
I have brought news of a new plague. How about? It's called Las Plagas. Came away from North Africa.
Yes, yes. The pressure was too low. All these new machines are touchy.
Just
Welcome back, Lord Protector.
There he is. Good voyage, sir. Highest waterlock in the Empire, they say. Sokolov fiddled with the hydraulics, and it runs like a dream now.
I bet it does.
Hello, sir.
Gentlemen.
Corvo, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip,
Aw.
please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Alright, I'll play just once.
Okay, here we go. Later, will you give me more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop. Did you see any monsters while traveling to the other isles? My nanny says the big ocean's full of them, but I think she only says that to scare me. Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Press C to enter stealth mode. Then stay behind cover to break line of sight with enemies and avoid detection. While sneaking, your footsteps are muffled. Okay, that's good to know that I can lean left and right.
One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come. Let's go. Come on.
Okay. I appreciate Hex. I appreciate the lurk. Hex Peaches.
Run with me.
Welcome in. Okay.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid.
Mm-hmm.
A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
It was a fool's errand, Corvo. The plague comes from inside us. We must all strengthen our faith. What are you doing? I need the bottle to draw the eye away from Campbell. Huh? Corvo, please. I can't see him.
A little bit of mischief, don't you know?
She'll see you at once.
Thank you, officer.
It's been good traveling with you, Corvo.
I bet.
Take me with you on a trip one day, please.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Hello, my lord.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Yes.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
No thanks to you.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me.
Follow me,
What news have
Captain.
you brought?
We should leave them.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here.
Press trigger and then, or not trigger, left click to right click.
Emily, get behind me! Look out! Another one! Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Mommy! Get away!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
Dishonored. Damn. I got framed.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak, and that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
Ugh.
Eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
This is baloney. I was framed. They can't keep getting away with this. A message from a friend. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here is the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run, make for the river, and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon. Leave a weapon outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come.
Hey, you always amuse me.
Alright, we're going to try... Because from my understanding, we have this...
We're coming to the execution tomorrow.
This is going to be like a stealth game.
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily. So it's an occasion. Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off. They're as bad as us betting on the dogfight.
Okay.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
No, stupid. Something weird going. Someone help me out.
No one is here to help you.
Get around him.
Well, that goes for that stealthy. I was trying to be stealthy for the most part. Wait, there's a keyhole I can look through? Okay.
Sent and approved dignitaries only.
Someone's down. We know you're here. Help me find him. Oh, I'll find you. Vermin. Assassin! I'll find you. The worms! Take!
Oh, that's so brutal. Technically, I didn't even need to kill those guys, but...
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Into the interrogation room.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Dang right, it's not trivial at all, according to you. Duties officers report. Corvo's interrogation. Corvo and Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation. Keep the torturer under control. If Corvo dies in his hands, instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I'm gonna start breaking things. Nice little currency. Excerpt from a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is mocked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn and must begin their march to an outcast outside the city. There the children undergo ritual preparations and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to Whitecliff. During the elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. So, natural selection is what I'm getting at. Alright, found the bomb.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard? Sorry. Not yet.
Pressing Q and E can lean around corners without being seen.
Report that boiler leak from yesterday. Forget it. Just do your rounds. The report's trouble for both of us. I'm moving. Huh?
Yes. We're just gonna plop yourselves right over there. Plop yourselves right over there. You'll be doing just fine. I'm looking for a lot of secrets, chat. Okay. The Houndish is here.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer.
Solitary. The solitary area is off limits.
Must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today. I can't wait to see this man. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
It's easy. You looking away? You looking away. Okay, perfect.
Fucking longer do I have to fuck?
We're just gonna.
Stay hidden forever. Gotcha now. Someone help me out!
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Door control, perfect. Although, am just gonna... Wait a minute. Did I not notice this before? When I at least did my older playthroughs? I did not. Huh. Oh. What I do know, chat, at least from this game, is there's like a code to a save somewhere, but I could be wrong. But that's about it. Just don't remember where.
He's headed for the sewers.
Yes, I want to go to the sewers. Ah, sewers. The outsiders walks among us. I see.
How many people did he kill on his way out of the prison? I guess if you'll kill the Empress, you don't care about a few guards.
Shut up. Look at
Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked, and you've broken free from Coldridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel, where these tunnels dump out into the river. He will bring you to us, a friend who will meet you soon.
somebody's been down here.
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Be some down here by the look of it.
Okay.
One of them will get Corvo. You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3 to 1.
Well, I guess I'm glad I'm not down there. They're just disintegrating him. It's crazy how fast it is, at least. homeless people over here. Poor souls. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now, and there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city's watch. They're breaking into houses all over our district, so we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit the city. Damien. Or now that makes me feel so sad. Not really, but you know, it's a city full of rats. Just making sure, because usually for these kind of games, it's usually something very hidden. Good to know that the skulls are a common theme. No dumping allowed. Drain to the Wrenhaven River. Well, oopsie. I already dumped people into the river.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies into carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague. You? No.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
Not very smart guards, are they? I think this is how you're supposed to do it.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
But I didn't kill them. I was framed. No one will keep us from death. You cannot kill the rats, the rat plague. Understandable. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so death was around here. Good to know. What is this? A TF2 reference? Where's the engineer when you need him? You know, Chad, where's the engineer when you needed him most? All my TF2 fans out there will appreciate their efforts of seeing that wrench, but to explain it to others that do not know what I mean by that, the engineer has a wrench specifically like that in a game called Team Fortress 2. He builds turrets, so on and so forth, to defend points. I just like pouring all of this in here. Thank you. Huh. I knew they had physics, but I didn't think they had that much physics. Greetings, Corvo. Or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. It was. We are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress. A group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel, near where these tunnels spill into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. Or do we now? Ooh, shiny weapon. I forgot this. We could just... Huh, that would probably be the reason why they wanted me to trigger instead of slide down. Okay. In case you're too daft to remember, look for whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, caught it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. One. 2, 1. What about 1, 2, 2? I forgot there was a combination for one of these journals. I must have skipped it. Well, darn. Wait a minute. Whiskey. Hold on. 451. This is the part I didn't remember. There was the note there that was to tell you whiskey. Well, of course, I didn't think about the empty whiskey bottles. Huh. I'm just blinder than a bat. I also forgot there's like so many collectibles for this game.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
What in the void was that?
What was that?
19 night. Sleep with the fishes, I say. I say huzzah! Yo, Dishonored is so cool. Yeah. Dishonored is amazing. By the way, I don't know, like, the ending for this game. I know there's, like, I played this part, like, a couple times, like, the beginning part. But that's about it. It's hereby the Ren Haven. I'll make my last home. It stinks to the void, but my grandmom's hagfish stew will drive the odor away. I remember sailing out on this river to the great ocean, that vast blinding light. Y'all get that. And blue water. I was a tender 15, and our nets were always full of to bursting. The old days. Ah, the old days. The old days before everything went to shit. Anyway it goes, it's either the boots of the watch against my skull, the teeth of the rats on my bones, or the trembles of the plague all over my skin. Don't matter none to me. Welcome in, by the way, Ruby. How are you doing today? Also, how are you doing today, Hex Peaches? I know you're still lurking, doing your own stuff, but I figured I'd ask. I almost missed this coin. So from my understanding, at least, of the story of Dishonored, is that there's a plague out in the city, and someone's got to find a cure. But at the same time, like, a princess, or not princess, the empress, the queen, I guess you could call them, has been assassinated. And Corvo here has been framed. Thank you, I can finally shush up the announcer. I was kind of wondering when I was going to be able to do that. Hmm.
Corvo, over here. Quickly, I'm a friend. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
All right, old man, let's go. Hostiles killed, not bad. Civilians killed, nothing. Alarms rung, not bad. Dead or unconscious bodies found, 5 of them. How would the 5 out of the 13 find that? Oh well. Hidden allies. Hidden in an old bar on the river, our new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the loyalists in a circle to learn what they've got in mind.
This is the Hound Pits pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
Indeed.
I'll take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Surely hope so.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
So it's starting at last, Admiral. We've found our man. Even after 6 months in Coldridge Prison, he slipped out like it was nothing.
Yes, not surprising. He was the personal bodyguard of the Empress. You've heard the stories.
Yes, I have. It still amazes me that someone could get to the Empress and young Lady Emily.
No one knows the real story, Trevor. We all have our suspicions. We'll know the truth in time.
He's strong and quick. But I hope he understands subtlety as well.
This isn't one of your fancy dress parties. The reality is that we need men killed. Have you ever killed a man?
Only with my wit. But it's a fair point, as always. He'll be here soon, and I'm looking forward to meeting him.
installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which... Wallace! Please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Old Port District has been added to the evacuation list. The Weeper count for the month of Seeds has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
Right. Right, guys.
My, you must be Corvo. I am Lydia, at your service. Your room is upstairs and ready. When they told me who it was, well, I thought you'd be older, like the Admiral.
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
Archie. Fish. Hello? Oh, there we go. Maybe? Hello? There we go. Okay, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, there's a little... I thought it was too high for that. Okay. Perfect. I read all of that and probably nobody heard me. But that's okay. That's just a book of all the different volumes. Okay. I didn't want this to be a playthrough of me just not talking. I've got these things added to my journal. We can read those later. Havelock's Entry 1. It has been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they succeeded in getting the package delivered. Piero spent considerable time and resources making those things. If I could find a way to mass produce them, the Dawnwall Navy would secure its place as the dominant force on the globe. But back to Corvo. Can he actually break out of the Cold Ridge? And if so, will he make his way here? I personally give him odds of 1 in 5. So even Havelock was even having some sort of non-faith with me.
Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family who shows signs of
Seems
blood
we've
on
moved
their
to a new
face and
phase.
chest area.
Martin's improvisations
The
have
only way
borne
to
fruit.
help them
The
is
former
to bring them
bodyguard
to
has
the
been
city
freed
vaults.
and is en
They will
route
be
to his
taken
staging
to the
location.
flooded district for treatment.
Pendleton's voting block and my military connections. All we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt. Endball. Is this off? Switch. Switch, where the hell is the...
Even Havelock was having some sort of issues with having to turn things off. Okay, I guess we'll go meet them. But I just gotta see where my room is. So third floor is blocked. But this is supposed to be my room? My chambers? Do I get to move my room around? Because this table's against this wall is fine, but this bed is too close to that table. How is Corvo supposed to sit at this table when he literally like is the main guy that's supposed to be killing people?
Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread down Vermont and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Alright, I guess I'll go talk. If I can find the stairs. There we go.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock, a true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us. We're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry. You must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
Guess, you guys wouldn't mind if I just mess up the place, would you?
You lost your mind?
Attention all citizens. Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized. Violators will be subject to interrogation and detained when necessary. Remember, the boldest measures are the safest.
What are you up to?
Sorry, I probably shouldn't throw bottles at very people that gave me a home.
What? How much have I had today?
You've had a lot. And smoked too many cigarettes. Good old ciggies. Stupid blockade.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil's run out. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
Indeed. But first, I gotta at least cause a little bit of chaos. So Kolvo technology and the new age. One of the advantages of Sokolov's technologies is that they share the same magnetic socket with the tanks of processed whale oil they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged into place with and the process is simple enough that any common workman, even the lower guardsmen of the city watch, can handle the task. This applies to the arc pylon and wall of light security system, as well as the powered carriages used for transport by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. The only obvious downside of that is that the vitality of the tanks themselves. I see. Use this to my advantage. The second solution. Piero's request is denied. Piero? No, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal? Viennor? What's wrong with the metal of crystal? King Sparrow feathers? If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy everything you need paid for, but by tariff and hand it out willy-nilly. This is my bar, and what's left of it. And we're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else. you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city is in ruins, so no one is going to miss any of the odd crap you seem to need. Admiral Havelock.
Unexpected.
Indeed, unexpected. Whale vision, dead counter responsibilities, failed experiments. So it seems like he was very experimental. So this is just the station and talking about how they're refilling up, and then there's the process of it, which they secure the beast with hooks with lines, the main ship and several smaller boats. Buoys keep the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, a larger hook is driven through the tail, which is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get them onto the deck, then lift them into the scaffolding. Overhead, the ship adjusts its prow and returns to port in Dunwell, where the crew works on the great creature, slicing off the fattiest parts while it's still alive. Okay.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time, and then observe them for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substance is developed. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities, subject, and the necessary legal amnesty.
So Piero was just the experimental man.
Perfect. Now plug it in. Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally?
No.
Lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
You know, let's have a look. You know, I quite like this one. Get some sleeping bolts, cross bolts, get some bullets. We just maxed out on these real fast. And done.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can. Sleep well.
I'll go straight to bed. Somewhere else. Perhaps into the deep? Interesting. I have woken up somehow, and for some reason. You know, I forgot how trippy Dishonored can get. Maybe not as trippy as Evil Within. But get trippy nonetheless.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Okay. Power Blink. Press this button to execute a fast and stealthy forward dash through the world. You can also use it to move upward, but the distance is reduced. Aiming at ledges will allow you to blink forward and climb up. Okay. You cannot save her. You cannot save her. You cannot fall. You cannot save her at all. Oh, Empress. I was not the one that killed you. One of the best powers ever? Yeah, Blink is the best. Goodbye. Also, opinion. Just because it's like, you can just blink! I hate these twins. These twins seem to be very interesting. Corvo, I'm very sad. They say that you're dead like Mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it. So please, come for me if you can. So that doesn't make any sense. If it says this is the whale oil, then why does the process say they ate to skin all of the fat? That's off of it. Pangea. $1710-4761. I have a feeling that this is all a code or a cipher of some sort. But he, the spy master, will fall. I will make sure of it. You cannot hit me! I also feel like the blink ability for Dishonored, like, you could do this, but if you can reach it high enough, you could just kind of skip the climbing part. Wait a minute. Nope, just being delusional. I thought that would be a secret down there, but I'm realizing it's also just all underwater.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek.
Hold on, I don't think the audio for the voice is high.
Ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
So it's teaching me how to use the
The
rune.
end of all things, and the beginning.
I see a secret. Yes. Just be trippy. Okay, so there is nothing here. Okay.
All of time's meaningless here. Neither
The second,
sense,
no centuries.
nor centuries.
Ruins and acquired upgrade. Okay, so this is, we don't acquire these, I guess, until later. Or at least until I get more ruins. You know, I think I like these. I'll do a dark vision. Because that'll be useful, I think. See the tutorial. Not that one. Let's press right click to see in the dark and to reveal living beings beneath the walls. You can also feel that's so much better.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
The outside is kind of creepy, not gonna lie.
A reminder to all citizens, inspect your neighbor's faces closely. If there is any sign of blood on the eyelids or cheeks, you must notify one of the City Watch. Early stages of the plague involve coughing and fever, and can often be remedied through the liberal consumption of Sokolov's elixir. Once bleeding from the eyes occurs, death is inevitable. All suspicions of plague, regardless of severity, must be reported. Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread down.
Now the collectability begins. Before I speak with what's his name? I am going to get for this one collectible. Just because it is a ruin. Stay your way. Okay, perfect. But Blink is definitely one of the better powers, Ruby. For sure. I know you're probably meaning that in the joking way, but like, I still see it as one of the better ones as well. I didn't notice this chain before. At least now that I can climb higher. I kind of wonder. Oh, okay. Also the Cypher series. An audio log.
Elementary sums. History of the Isles. Geography of the Isles. The Seven Strictures. Litany of the White Cliff. Sayings of the Overseer. One day we'll get a few new books.
Indeed. Indeed, you will get a new few books, indeed. And soon I'll be able to get up there. Maybe. Hello, Piero. Isn't like Dark Vision in D&D supposed to look similarly to like, per se, this? But it's like, you see darker is dark, red is red, light being brighter than the sun.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business. But sometimes, good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Caldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
Yes, Colonel.
Another thing.
Admiral.
Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the house.
Lydia and I trade chores sometimes, and I'm starting to think I never come out ahead. She's a smart one.
Okay.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me, but my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison, and I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
I will do the best I can. But no promises. To protect the man.
Just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear you can get together.
Fair. So with that being said, I'm gonna head over to Piero. Not Piero. Where it's confusing me.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so I could have technically gotten some upgrade capacities. Bone charm capacity. And could also get my upgrade for pistols and everything else. But you know what? I think we'll save that for later. But that's good to know that I can upgrade stuff like that. Okay, I know that feeling. Yeah.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Definitely. Definitely. But I will be right back, chat, before I continue on with this. You know what? I'm realizing I'm gonna have to go back to this menu, but that's okay. Still here, going to cook for the fam. Alright, sounds good, Hex. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. I was thinking about getting this game. It's on sale right now. Yeah, this game, for as much as I've played so far and seen some gameplay of it, it is really good. And you'll have fun with it as well, because this game, as far as I know of, has so many collectibles and upgrades. Mind you, again, I have not like beaten it or anything. I've only made it to a certain point.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. The City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. Don't know which is worse. You just take your pick.
I will surely take my pick, chat. Rat on a stick. Okay, so we've got 2 bone charms and 2 ruins.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep them in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Down like a sickness.
1, 2, 3, heave!
Good. Keep them coming.
Hey,
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
Rat.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area when a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business. Be advised that such vehicles will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
I'm sorry, citizens, but I cannot leave any witnesses.
Half the block dead from the plague.
Better them than us.
At least some of them had money. One, 2, 3, heave! Yeah, and the sick ones go into cages and off to the flooded district.
Couple of them didn't look too sick.
Can't take chances. If they even look a little green around the gills, it's off they go. I know you're
Here you are. Which work? Can't believe it.
You find ammo in greater amounts. Okay. I would like that. That's a poem.
Help me look for him.
Aye, Sharp. Call out to each other if you spot them.
Perfect. Off you go. Cities of the Watch. More like cities of the dead. And yes, chat, for every ruin that I see, I'm going to do my best to catch them. Just so that I can
Attention, Dunwall
upgrade
citizens.
these abilities
This is
much
a
better.
special announcement from our honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis,
I think the little birdies are
overseers of
sad
the Abbey of
today.
the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to high
That's gonna get put on my record as being an evil person.
Told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen. I think the little birdies are sad today.
Ow. Yeah, you better run. I guess I should have killed Granny. Damn. Granny's front door key. Okay. Well. One out of the 7 ruins found.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
I knocked her out, or at least should have. Ooh, blink. I forgot how to heal. So I'm gonna go into controls. R, okay. That's good to know. Okay. Let your ass on the roof and watch the streets. See who comes to the almshouse and see if that old lady knows anything. She's blind, but maybe she heard something. Good old Slackjaw. He's very slack, and he has so many jaws to slack onto.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Resume from last save. Okay. I did not realize it saved me here. Okay. Guess I should have realized I needed to save more often. I didn't know I needed to turn this into Skyrim.
Gotcha now. I'll find you. He's here. You are.
Alright, screw this. So this way
Attention Dunwall citizens.
was meant to go
This is
towards
a special
Granny's place.
announcement from our honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and
That's
potentially
right.
beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey remain in state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary.
I told you the knives go on the... Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know it's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
I will, old lady.
Oh, no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or you're on your way to face the high...
Yeah.
Garbage, all of it.
I skipped that check because we've been through that before. But at least, hey, I didn't kill her this time. Alright.
I told you the knives go left.
Let us in, Granny. Where'd you run off?
Are sad today. Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage.
Someone's about to get shaped. You look like garbage. Can't do it.
Oh, poor little thugs. Just to make sure that they're all dead. We close the door now. We go visit Granny.
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
Okay.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen. I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that Slackjaw is the worst lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
Okay.
But they're shy. You'll have to go, or they won't come.
I guess now we're getting ourselves sidetracked. Do this Granny's mission.
What was that?
I know
He's
you're
here! Russian!
Dump you in the river.
Get him!
Let me out. I'm That's not.
It's just a matter.
Too late.
Hey! Let me out!
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
Indeed.
You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was, at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
He's slippery. Check everywhere. I'll be looking for him. He'll keep running if you know what's good for you.
So as far as I know of, like, bone charms are okay. old rat on a stick. Giovanni's office, which is not far. I don't see any more guards out here. We're going to go into Galvani's office. Apologies, chat, for not continuing with the story. I'm just trying to make sure I get as much, like, of, much as loot, I guess, as possible.
No, stupid goddamn.
Customs. Grab a good old thing of sausage. That's right. What were we in here for again? I think we were in here for day of the month, the wind, mother duckers. Okay. Oh, rat viscerae. Okay. That's right. We were trying to get in here for the rat infestation for Granny. Or the Granny Rag or whatever. That's right. I think we're supposed to get some rat poison, I think.
Wait, did you touch the door handle?
Wait a minute. Assassin, help!
Help me!
Someone help!
No, we want to stay in the office. I forgot about the safe. I think there's a note for the safe here around here. Free combo. Okay. I want to say it was back here. There might be something. Maybe I'm wrong? gonna lie, Chad, I just kind of guessed that, but okay. Sorry, lady. I do have to, not kill you. Try not to kill as many civilians as possible, but it's hard. Where they see me kill, they're like, "Oh, we gotta tell the guards." I guess that must have been the code right here for the safe, is that 287. Why is that solid? Oh, so this place has the secrets. Okay. The rat plague. Over a year, I've studied this cursed plague, dissecting rats by the thousands. Given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's been possible to breed them for numerous generations. So Dr. Galavani was doing more tests and breeding on rats to see how far they could take it, I guess. Yes, the royal toiletries. Leviathan Sorrow. Little is known about Pakati, credited with this series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade. And because of the empire, it goes to 4 different stages. 1, enslavement. 2, dissolution, harmony, and disruption.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's zoological survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Possibly. Sewer capacity in the month of nests. I've been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every year that we work like men gone mad during the month of Nets. And I'm assuming by this report of the formalities that the sewer capacity has been not great. Yeah, because it says it's bad enough that the works is clogged with trash from the catch. Pieces of crates and nets, but the water smell of hagfish guts too. Yeah, it looks like the sewers were not doing too well. So we're kind of doing a little bit of a side quest here, chat. Divert basically from the main story. And the ruin's right there. I might want to see if I can try to grab this ruin before anything else happens. This is where the alarm comes around. Didn't realize about how fast I would have got that. Alright. Good to know. That was an autosave from this balcony. Alright. Good. They do not know that it's me this time. We're gonna go to the distillery. And hopefully help out Granny's problem. Bone charm, okay. Nice.
But what maybe you heard something. Or maybe you're hallucinating. I know something's up. What? Is anyone there?
Must have
He's
been
as
nothing.
slippery as hagfish guts. Nothing here. Must have been red. Someone's about to get shaped. Must have been nothing. Oh, I'll find you. Damn it! Tricky bastard. Let's see what got. Get around him! Kick it!
Counterattack? You can put your enemies off balance by blocking with perfect timing. And now press that to perform a lethal attack? Hell.
Somebody, get over here. This is gonna pig. Just a matter of time, but here you are. Somebody give me.
Nice little counter. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Goodbye. Oh man, these guys just wouldn't give up, would they? I tell you what, chat, these guys are a little rough than what I'm used to. The elixir of the black market, so they're selling stuff on the black market now. At least that's what at least looks like. I didn't take time to read it. My bad. But that's what I can at least assume is happening. Thank you. One, 1, 2. I'm gonna go guns blazing.
Let's see what.
Thank you. Jeez. Seems like we can get ourselves back here. Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn on valve, collect the fuel. The full vial, repeat until empty. Okay. Spring razors. A spring razor trap can be attached to any surface by aiming it and pressing. It will be triggered as an enemy approaches it, and throwing up a cloud of shrapnel. Ooh. Next batch, 4 doses, 3, 5, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, or 2, 5, 2. Okay. So that's the accounts of how much they've used that much up for. The rat plague. This is just talking about the rat plague. Just by the title. Huh. Didn't realize that was that. Alrighty then. I guess I will now go back to receive Granny's gift, chat. I kind of wonder what she's gonna give me.
I know you're here. Somebody, come here. Crazy. I'm gonna dump you forever after I cut you. Cut this bastard.
Perfect. Now I don't have to deal with these pesky rats. Okay, time to go back to Granny. Ready rags. Poor soul. She just has to be so warmed out.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Okay. So we've got another ruin. Okay. And that completes the side objective. Okay. Damn it. Gotta be careful.
impossible!
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Let me see what you scavenged. Oh, I didn't realize those were blueprints. Damn.
Oh, I'll find you. You will.
Here goes! Down!
Help me look for him. He's hit. Damn you! Hit the alarm. I'll find. Here you are. I know you're here. Someone help me out.
All right.
Feed him to the hounds.
I'm being reckless. I'm being reckless and I'm being stupid.
The oil in these things doesn't last long enough. Can't stay hidden forever.
You're gonna bleed! Come in, so I
Damn you! Got you now. Take out his leg. Dump you in the river.
Okay.
Gold is a way of...
Kicking it! Cut this back! It's gonna feed you to the rats! Yeah!
Good old thug and good old looting. Looting, chat. Now we can finally get back on the main quest. All right. I'm not trying to speedrun this either. I'm just... Well, I guess I should say... I've been playing through this part as well, but... There's definitely a certain part that I haven't been passed through.
Hello, Martin. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Psst, Corvo. What a sight you are in that mask. Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick.
Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book. And get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kurnow. And word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Indeed. I also like throwing stuff chat just for fun. Just for fun, chat. I wonder. Ooh, there's 2 ruins in here.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
Crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother. Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt.
Indeed, chat. Kurnow's visit. Wayland, Captain Kurnow and his retinue will be here this evening. See that they are allowed through the checkpoint without incident. I would like him for a fair mood when I have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Also, be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside should things go awry. With negotiations, not that I expect they should, but I want your overseers prepared in case Kurnow and his men live up to the City Watch's reputation. High Overseer Campbell. Indeed. Indeed. Lay your path. There are many ways through your mission. Front stairs, streets, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops, sweat waterways. Experiment with different ways to reach your goals. Okay. I'm going to go through the rataways, because that's what makes sense right now. Because there's so many lights.
not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about. Here's a good boy. Good boy, Justice. Settle down, man. It's only me. Boreal's gone to the flood. And all the rest of them. So it's just me tonight. What? Don't look at me like that. Who's Regal? And that's Ratter, isn't it? How are you, boys? You miss your poor brother.
See something? Oh, I'll feed your heart to the hounds. Clear the line! Whiskey for a week if you kill him. Stand clear.
Okay, well, you know what? I didn't play nice with you. Whelping and Training Hounds. This is the book about training hounds. Alright. Loot cache. I've taken the loot gathered and stashed it in the incinerator room. It's under the dead hounds, so nobody will dig around and find it. Okay. Except for me. Good old incinerator. Oh. So this takes me to the main hall. I do want to see about the incinerator room that note says about. Done and done. Kind of strange that they just have a hound release cage at each of these. The 7 strictures. Okay. What a ragdoll. Crazy. I wonder notes. Okay, so strictors. Okay. And with the strictors, we go lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. I trust you're devout and clever enough to figure it out. Okay. Lying tongue, wavering gaze. And he gets the restless hands? Wasn't it? Chat? Wandering gaze. Errant mind. Okay. So errant mind. 217. 217, chat. And someone left this loot here for me? Aw, someone shouldn't have. Alright, now we can get back to our regular scheduled program. Into the High Overseer's office.
For the outsider. Someone get over here. Get behind him. Watch out. Guard, to me.
Thank you. I will gladly take all of your ammunition. Thank you. That's crazy.
I don't see Campbell's journal anywhere, brother. This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here...
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours.
So that means I gotta go under here somehow. You won't find nothing. Nothing I hear you hear, chat. They won't hear nothing.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Back to the
Oh, branding of heretics.
To break him out of Coldridge prison. That's clear enough.
Got stuck open.
But why
and I
Corvo?
thought I could slip out.
The one man feared
I
throughout the
couldn't find
Empire.
a way down.
He's as bloody-minded as they say. Left a trail of bodies. And the way he dodged the axe, we can't... Maybe the outsider was watching.
There we go. The movement of Corvo Antano. Okay, so they've been... Because of that, they've been keeping track of us. They've been keeping track of us for a while, chat. I wonder, could I get him?
Someone's been killed. Where?
Four souls. I still want to get to that ruin and this. Oh.
I trust your troopers, uneventful. I hear the watch is having trouble. Moving the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Take it easy there, old son.
I'm all right, Colonel. But down the wrong way. Now about these overseers.
Who are just as guilty as my own men, if not more.
But my overseers have a name to protect. I can't allow you to... Oh no. This can't be happening. Who's done this?
What on earth are you talking about?
No time, no time. Listen carefully. You must instruct the Lord Regent to burn the Black Book. Understand? Burn it!
What Black Book? What do you mean?
Tell him. Warn them. And then die of plague, you useless incompetent. I never liked you.
What in the world? Campbell? He's dead. Guards! Guards, get in here!
By the prophecies, what have you done?
He's been poisoned. There was a younger of your order in here before. An initiate, perhaps. Detain him.
You don't give orders here.
Don't be a fool. He must be running already. Get after him! I'll be filing a full report.
Stuff your report, Colonel, and I'll have your weapons at once.
Idiot! One step closer and I'll gut you.
You've forgotten where you are, Captain. You've no power.
You'll regret this! Oh, guards! To me!
Someone get over here! You're going down! Die! Now! Ha! Die!
Right.
You're going down!
Me going down? Never.
Uh-huh! Yeah! Damn you! Hit it!
Never, chat.
For the watch! Bastard! Dump you!
Good night. Always a perfect assassin. Well, maybe not perfect, but we just assassinated Overseer Campbell. Now, about this ruin. The real question for this is, how do we get down there for that ruin? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, so that's the downstairs. Oh, okay. This is to the kennels. The backyard? Not quite yet. I do want to find a way to get down there for this ruin.
Someone please! Someone help me! Somebody, please, help! I need help! Help me!
And this leads to the kennels, but there's like... Uh-oh. Okay. Secret's been found. We don't want to play any music for the copyrighted portion of it.
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov's security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
I don't know what this means. My girls, Campbell. I'm not sure how my predecessors operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months. And you can imagine the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken holy you call a city. Ah, so one of the burlesque people are just saying, ah, yes. We need this. But now that I've got what I needed, I am good to be out of here. Thank goodness. And we killed Mr. Campbell.
Huh? Stop! Die, idiot! No! You now.
He stepped on his own mine. I will prescribe a 2-field method in this text. Okay. So it seems like this overseer music box was meant for like disorienting powers.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guilt they seek.
Okay. Okay, so that's where the workshop valve needs to go. Okay. Oh. Who is shooting me? I tell you, I am invincible. Do you know who I am? You know how much I sacrifice? Okay. I think I just threw it over here. Realize that. The red valve.
Look at you. You have the plague. You are trying to conceal it from us. Someone there? Get down!
I kind of wonder, chat, if the safe code was meant to be in that journal. Okay, so yes, it's a 203. Oh, neat. I put it in a place that didn't think I would need to know where to put it. Now, where did those red valve go again? I had to quick throw it because I was like, maybe I'll need to do it later. Try to take care of it later. Go, at least go down there. But it seems like, chat, I just lost it. I'm gonna try to keep searching for it. I think I know where the safe is in his bunkhouse, but or not. This isn't the bunkhouse. This is yeah, this is the bunkhouse. I don't know why I'm just being wary at this point. tired. Rain all over the place. I don't know. So, because I was getting fight by this guy, I tossed it down. Alrighty, chat. I will be right back. Gotta go take out dogs real fast. Alright, I'm back, chat. Yay! I finally opened the safe. The real question, though, is... Where did that red valve go after I fought? I literally was having issues with fighting this fella up top. But I somehow went down on this corridor and it just disappeared. Where else could it have gone? Don't tell me, like, my physics were that good. But the game said, yeah, we're gonna make it all disappear. I don't know why, but something tells me that because I launched it right there, it's gonna be somewhere in either in here again, or I'm just lost it forever. And not even on purpose. These are a lot of letters from the guards. Like, I feel like I gotta, like, rewatch that again. Hold on, let me try to rewatch this, like, not entire stream, but that part back again. Because I feel like oh, okay, so I must have... I threw it... Oh... I threw it that way. And then I... Oh... So it must have been this way. Somewhere. At least this way. Because I must have thrown it that way. I kind of wonder if it bounced off this way. Don't tell me, like... Wait, did I actually put in that corner? Sorry, Chad, I'm like... So yeah, I did throw it in this direction. Like, I threw it down this way, not knowing where it landed. Instead of this way, I must have thrown it that way. I really hope that it didn't just, go over this wall. That would make me very sad. All I'm gonna say is, what the hell? What the hell, Ruby? Why did you allow me to do that? And even Peaches. I know you're lurking, and I'm just doing this for fun. But why'd you allow me to do that? Lose this red valve. Sure. Because why not? I see how it is, Ruby. I am a very bad streamer for losing shite. I can't even keep track of a red ball or a red wheel. Not ball.
What's going on there?
Down! Guard! Take this!
This is like instant replay of like, how'd I lose it? Like I just toss it in this direction and it's nowhere to be seen. How? Unless it goes in a direction that I don't see. Yeah, it just literally went straight. Literally went straight that way. Well, darn. Looks like this isn't going to be a bone charm that I'm going to be able to get. I've already focused it enough, almost for an hour. And I think, wait a minute, hold on. What am I even thinking? What in the world's wrong with me? That's the, oh. Maybe I'm going crazy, but hear me out. No? Not enough force? Okay. Well, Unless... there's another way I could get it. And I just realized that is just the polar opposite. Right. Okay. Or, well, that's the way what just came from. Maybe from the other side? Possibly. Because I was fighting this guy like normal. But before I was able to do that, I was tossing it this way. Maybe it is on the other side? Unless I bounced it somehow enough where it bounced this way, hit this wall, went left, bounced off another way, and just kind of went out of bounds because of the physics? Because it feels like I should be able to still find it somehow. Because I didn't just throw it in just a random spot. I mean, I just threw it towards a wall. I'm checking in here again in case there's another one. Exploding hounds, huh?
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Maybe. Interesting. Maybe you need the power to transform into a rat to go through? You know, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. Like, straight up. But like, if you watch the replay, like, I just threw it over here. Oh, sounds like dogs are going through, so I'm gonna go let them in real fast. Chat, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Hold on. As I was like gone for a moment, I realized I did throw it here. I just threw it in the corner. Like, I threw it from this specific corner. Oh well. Like, it literally, like, bounced on that corner and went somewhere. Unless somehow... I'm a little thinking of if it hit that corner, maybe it kind of hit up here somewhere. Kind of weird how I just threw that and it just kind of disappeared. And that was the day where I just lost it all. I gambled myself away. Smoked a few cheddar cheese. And said goodbye to my wonderful, wonderful bone charm. Wait a minute. Aha! Looks like I didn't need that red handle anyways. As celebration, I'll throw that body out. Perfect. We'll just yoink it into the sea. That was crazy. I didn't even think... I mean, I thought about, like, going up top here, but I didn't think there was windows here. Sneaky, sneaky.
Corvo, is that you?
Yes. You know, that's... I'm not gonna lie, Chet. That was a little bit better in my head than it was before.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here. From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
I sure am.
Okay, let's go.
There was one more bone charm in there? I got so close. Well, I'm not going to relive that torture again.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Indeed.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
Indeed. Hell yeah.
They're all corrupt. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all
living on the north side of the river.
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea. But I'll tell you, there's strange things in this river no one talks about. Lights in the water, late at night. I've seen faces, too.
Imagine the daughter of an empress is tougher than you.
I'm gonna go to the Bureau real fast. Let's see what gear you got for me. New upgrade being improved armor. Tempting. That was expensive. I know that.
He controls the city watch. Through Campbell, he had the religious faction. Someone is funding the military. And he currently has a majority in Parliament.
Yes, I'm aware of that. My brothers control the voting bloc for my family. I'm very much aware of that.
You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense. Guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeit.
Perfect. Go to sleep now. Indeed. Okay, so this is just the family crisis with Pendleton.
Chapter 32. As yet I have said little of my brothers Morgan and Custis. Twins they are, and 4 years senior to me. Morgan is the larger of the two brutes by a slight bit. From earliest memory they abused me in every way.
Indeed.
I'm not the first to claim their elder siblings were cruel, but my suffering was unique. I promise you. At the tender age of 5, they tied me to the crib and set inside it assorted vipers they had collected over several weeks. My howls and my breathing were muffled by a blanket, and so it was hours before the nurse found me, barely alive. I had kicked a few serpents to a pulp and others had slithered away, but not before I'd been bitten a dozen times or more on my legs, arms, and face. The wounds kept me convalescing for months while those two got away with barely a tongue lashing. Wallace! Bring me wine. Tomorrow I will regale you with the special gift they gave me on my 10th birthday party.
Poor soul. Got tortured to death.
You're lucky I keep you on.
Lucky? This place would fall apart in 10 minutes without me.
Is that so?
In any case, you can't dismiss me. I went through the books this morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the Admiral did.
Okay. Nothing new here.
It is every citizen's duty to report treasonous speech and actions. The state depends on you.
It was a milkmaid who started it. She took ill one morning after her chores, but the milk had already been delivered. That was all it took for them to wall the place off. Plague spreads fast.
Yeah, well, so do you.
It's a nice old pub. These beds have seen quite a bit of use, I can tell you.
Use, you say?
I know the Golden Cat, not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me. Master Piero has a great deal to learn in some areas.
Indeed he does.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Don't have much coin. At least not for upgrades. do quite like these grenades. Quite chaotic at that. There's a...
I'm getting a frequency reverberation that confounds some of my experiments. I suspect there are some kind of empty chambers beneath this building. In a district this old, anything is possible.
Indeed. Indeed, I quite say. Indeed. I wonder if I have to, for these ruins, go into one of the buildings or something. Or... Old Port sewer key, huh? That's what I need? I could just bust it open. But who knows?
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Sewer hatches. I'm gonna just use this key on this other thing over here, if you don't mind. But I'll be right back. Check it, chat as well. I'm here. Hello, Solutions Boy. How are you two doing today? A little Spanish, are we? I see where there's a dad joke in that. Hey, yo, hello back. I'm Ruby. That would be my job. Yeah, that's why I kind of. An ancient note. I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting, or ever again for that matter. What happened here was unnatural. Makes me sick to recall. I left the result of our labors here for you to keep, but I expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Bye.
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Dust here, dust there. Feels like the whole world is dusty.
Sounds to be right.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed, you've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journey. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to bring you personally. I think it's best.
Indeed it is.
Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Oh, don't you worry. I plan on killing both of your brothers.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Let us go, Mr. Sam. We shall be off. Drinking sweet herbal tea. Quite fitting for a game that seems quite British and alcoholic, I guess. Almost Star Wars themed, per se.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
Indeed. Oh. Sorry, chat. Just was answering somebody.
Piece of trash, if you ask me. Huh?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Anyone with information pertaining to the death of High Overseer Thaddeus Campbell is to report to the City Watch for immediate questioning. In this time of spiritual
Anything in your pocket for a poor working man, huh, pal?
No, but here's this for you.
New High Overseer is chosen.
Don't do that,
May
please.
the High Overseer's spirit fade and merge with the cosmos.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
I'm sure he is, because of course he probably knows that I poisoned his distillery from good old lady over there. If he kills me, I'm gonna kill you all with myself.
That him? Yeah, he's the one. Hey,
We got a message for you, Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
Okay.
Where'd he go so quick? Got anything to smoke or eat? Blow off, Choffer. He's gone.
Don't you worry. I'll be coming back. Naughty, naughty.
Come on, let's get this guy.
Shit.
I'm gonna loot your That settles that.
Oh man.
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices. I
Yeah,
swear.
this is brutal. I do want to get these two at some point. Do I need to save up? How much were they again?
Looking
I
for
think
something
it was
special?
400 total. Yeah, 400 in total. Damn. Alright. Alright, Jack. I think we're going to go in here. And we're going to save. And I think that's what we're going to call it here. Because I think we can get into the Dunwall. We can get it through Dunwall's secure or distillery. But that will have to be next time on Dishonor. So far, this game's been really fun. Again, I've played a little bit, but not like too much. To the point where I've beaten the game, so I don't really know too much on like how this ends, but I can kind of guess about the end goal. But I'm totally down to keep playing this. Again,
I think. Elixir is supposed to prevent the plague sickness. Fight it off. But someone poisoned the bootleg still, and now we got the elixir that gives you the plague.
I don't think that's what that word means, idiot.
Well, how would I know? It's some other word then. Anyway, I almost feel sorry for the poor fools that drank that bad elixir.
okay, anyway. But you know, you guys let me know if you wanted to see like any multiplayer streams or anything like that. Other than that, sorry that I took so long on finding that red wheel. We'll find what Slackjaw wants us next time. If you're over on YouTube, make sure you leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Share it with your mother, your father, your sister, your brother, your cat, your dog, so on and so forth. Over on Twitch of Things, which I plan on rating somebody. Make sure to click a follow. If you want, you can subscribe to me. It would be, you know, very well. But I am not going to force you in any way to subscribe over on Twitch anyway. But it would be greatly appreciated to support that support over on Twitch. Other than that, see y'all in the next one. This is going to be a really bad transition.